Woo!
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you...
Fine.
Nice and spicy. Let's ride. Surf's up. Amazing. Right. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. Brings a smile to my face. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Carving waves.
The wind knows me. A fateful offering.
Feeling lucky today?
Need a surf? Let's ride.
Into the fire.
Trouble?
Into the wind.
I'll be back.
Heartless.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan, it's
One with nature.
let's ride! Yeah!
Into the wind.
Booba, get them! Faster! Woohoo!
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy! Race you! Carving wave! Surf's up! Woohoo! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Into the wind.
Booba, get them!
One with nature.
Surf's up! The best stuff's always at the bottom. Let's ride! Faster!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Feeling lucky
You
today?
are not welcome here.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'll be back.
Oh, what's the surfboard? Nice!
The wind knows me.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
One with nature.
How regretful.
A fateful offering.
Carving waves. Faster. Let's ride. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Carving waves.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Let's ride.
Time to go.
Need a surf? Yeah. Faster. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Let's ride. Need a surfboard? Faster. Let's ride! Off we go! Need a surfboard? Sand surfing sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for the challenge. Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've...
You stay right there!
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look
Did there used to be...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Desh...
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Ra...
Huh? Are you mocking me? What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw you...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then...
Off we go! Carving waves! Need a surfboard?
One with nature.
Carving waves! Eat this! Race you!
Into the wind.
Let's ride! Woohoo!
One with nature.
Carving waves! Amazing! Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard? Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
Into the wind! One with nature! Into the wind!
Let's rip, Darcy! Off we go! Let's ride! Surf's up!
That hurts!
Nice and spicy! Oh, chill out! Carving wave! Oh!
One with nature!
Faster! Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Off we go. Up. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Into the wind. Falling leaves, adorn my night!
Let's ride! Amazing! Off we go! Off we go! Need a surfboard?
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Booba, get them!
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers, and it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
No. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but you've just witnessed...
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god, King Deshret's death. The all but total annihilation of our we saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this from how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known.
Raman, give it a rest. You're starting to make...
My Eremites and I.
Hey.
I should probably...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where...
When would be a good time for us?
Tomorrow. I'll convince her, and I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough. but he seems...
Ramon's no fool. Being the it's too bad he was held back by his belief in...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Carving waves. Need a surfboard?
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Feeling lucky today?
Off we go. Carving waves.
Let's move.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're
The wind knows me.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Action epic wave! Huh? Off we go. Adventure time. Get out of here!
You can't
One
run!
with nature.
Miscalculated.
Everybody stand back! Just watch me. I'm going in!
You need to hurry up!
Let's ride! Surf's up!
Roast and fry! An unfortunate fault!
Nice and spicy.
Come on!
I told you today's our lucky day.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Need a surfboard? Being a good guide means relying on experience. Our ancestors left behind many practices to learn from. But don't worry, I'm not the type to blindly follow old advice and customs. I only swear by the ones I've tried and found to be useful. Huh? Which ones were a bust? Well... One time, I was out exploring, and I could see a river with a bridge up ahead. But the map wanted me to cross the river with a boat. I measured the river's current, and then checked the bridge for any traps or hidden dangers. But in the...
Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go.
Carving waves! Off we go. Let's ride!
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they—
You should have known.
Wait, we were—
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superior... Don't play. They extract divine...
Well, you better—
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world... It may seem the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. The doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But he asked them...
This is what the arrogant...
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine... After that, with the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at max... Next,
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge, no...
You must have noticed. It is as if they are cursed with a desire... Some organ... This
Then what does Les... Is she not a...
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that at the... Not to mention that slowly but surely...
So...
All right, let's... Rahman, get...
Sure.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Or I can...
Oh, but...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work.
So you were...
Even though we lived through all of this...
What a whirlwind of a...
It seems like there...
Still.
It's time to make...
Indeed.
So...
Crush the sages, and rest...
Well...
The next time we gather here, we must...
Yep, it'll work.
Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
Carving waves! Let's ride!
Time to go.
Time to shine!
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud!
Watch this!
How about some fun, shall we?
Into the wind. Here comes the catch. Let's have some weird, shall we?
The wind knows me.
Oh, brilliant! I present! Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Here comes your shot! Yeah! Ha! Gotcha! Take it easy. The show begins!
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Check this out! That's the lot! What's the serpent? Let's ride!
Gotcha!
The wind knows things are about to get dicey.
Prepare yourself! Let's hope you put up a good fight.
My name echo in song!
Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me. Time's over. Quietly now. One with nature.
Show a new thing! Let the world
Off we go.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind.
Get out of here! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's go find some treasure.
One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go. Into the wind!
Time to...
Busted! There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last...
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Off we go! Ha! Cha! Off we go!
Game's up. Time's up.
Need a surfboard?
The wind knows me.
Let's ride!
Here comes the cat. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
You're running cold. Allow me.
One with nature.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Time to go. Time to go. Everyone is already...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting...
What do you need?
Promise me that you...
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where...
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit...
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small...
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions...
You can tap...
I'm not that good at scheming or to be honest. Your deeds speak.
Candace!
I'm very glad I've said this. Only when you're safe can the plan... You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. Our plan... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already...
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well...
I'm not like...
this guy.
All intellectuals are lunatics. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good forbidden knowledge, I think. But the academia, come to think of it, the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
At least, wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the...
but if that's the...
Wait. Why do you...
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we... To make sure we're still on track, I would like...
Where are we going?
To an eremite...
Sand surfing sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for the challenge. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Off we go. Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Yes, we have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save less? Good. Now, please.
You want us to record our...
Yes. I understand, but trust because to achieve this impossible task.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have worked. Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording.
But...
And that's perfectly...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but imagine if you've, after all... A slave to orders, and that's why in addition...
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that...
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are also...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two...
Small...
We're going to think...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, You're familiar with the local... Had I known...
Look, you already know.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the caravan...
Wait!
We can't get through. My plan...
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know?
Of course he does. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always...
Now you're making this...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the
Sino, we have no fear of casualties. Because we...
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I both
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Into the wind!
Guards!
General Mahamudra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Of course. Mahamudra Sino's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest?
They're a squad of Eremites.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I
Paimon can't believe you're still Aren't you even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might...
We discussed this, remember?
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamudra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, emotions are part of our behavioral logic, But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavior. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated... The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation.
There's no need for Take your most elite...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, Any questions?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due. Get ready.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Time for the operation! Let's...
Time to go.
Faster!
Carving waves!
Look! Over there!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big...
I'm glad to hear. They are our own...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your...
Who are you supposed...
I'm not here to...
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers!
One with nature. Cha! Into the wind. Clouds high, birds calm. One with nature.
Carving waves.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful... King Deshret...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebat. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you...
Once we're done here,
Yeah.
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it real...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place.
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. That's certainly true.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you. Come on, give me a smile so that I'm looking good. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future. Let's go.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon, and...
Hey there.
This is our friend...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something...
All right. Then... This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The dog...
He's that strange...
Yes. Actually...
He left...
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now...
Sino... I see. Okay.
Sino's name really does...
Despite having just met you... I can sense that you're the serious... You don't need to... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the...
Hypatia? What?
And what do you mean?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you...
Indeed. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar, you're...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally...
Hypatia was... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much. It's not so much that he's... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But luckily, there is... It's just as the... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any
Sorry,
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master... If the higher-ups... If the situation becomes critical...
All right, we've got...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say...
Being loyal to... On that note...
The academia, yeah, I suppose...
I see.
This may well be. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. He also said that he'll take care of... Just to be safe.
But, Liam...
We'll do it the That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the...
Off we go. Faster.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't... The port is...
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he... Wait.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait. Is he the only... And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just...
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after a page.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the
Oh no!
Let's go!
but you've been in...
Even the Grand Sa... I've done my duty.
It would seem that my... You can keep trying...
With all due respect...
Well, you won't... I may be It is still my...
Then it seemed...
No one will lay a hand on you.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up! Let's ride!
Stay right there. You need to hurry up!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Carving wave!
One with nature!
You need to hurry up!
That hurts!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This one's
the wind knows me.
You need to hurry up!
Into the wind!
Let's ride!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
One with nature!
Carving wave! Surf's up! Amazing!
The wind knows me.
Send this quickly!
On the right hand, it's the butt!
One with nature! Into the wind!
Let's ride!
The wind knows me. We're not getting anywhere. Traveler.
Got it! Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw... I didn't need to do... I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well. She peered into my... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor? How very amusing. Has anyone ever... The doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my expression of... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need...
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I
just in case.
Time to go.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you...
I know.
Oh, he's had to...
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking!
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed?
So...
Based on what In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party. Let's continue to...
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So...
Oh! Tainari also asked us to tell you this...
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so...
It's all thanks to...
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find...
But I thought all of...
Then I should remind...
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
But you also...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to...
Huh? Join you? You mean... you also want to discuss something important... with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home.
Okay.
Yep, good night.
Life is so dull here.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know...
That isn't some 500...
So...
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day. Arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, if precedence...
Everyone should be
Let's go. Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
It's just tunnel visioning. What is the best way to handle the phrasing here?
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning. What is the best way to handle the phrasing here?
Time to go. Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guest? That wasn't my... Look.
The sages... So...
Hey, shh.
As I
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them. If you... to hear it. Time to go!
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive The Academia just act...
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that...
Are we gonna take it?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he dies...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to...
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in thee. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion and the foot traffic here.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right, then. Today is Niagarbaha Day. You seem to know. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather...
Trivia?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No, even Irminsul will be freed for our nation of scholars. This is the You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to the ascension of the... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar? In any case...
You're
despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy.
Lord Azar.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report, judging by the Academia with their
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save, sneak into the... should you're in... As for Sino...
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet... What? He's always been... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher...
I can already see...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has... That way, they can't Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken
So our job is to wake up...
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get us... However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time! Let's do it! There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a word, so I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking so I can catch up to, but I'm stuck at this age and I'm forced to lock my...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons, should have I, am I really not needed? How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the...
You're right.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great. When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think yep, so that...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and...
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to...
Ooh,
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the Divine Knowledge Capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yep. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forced with the doctor's technology.
How despicable of them.
But I was originally asked to draft. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really good?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever. I just have one.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to
The Akasha will turn human.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan...
Do you have someone in...
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time... Here they...
After laying low...
With
a line that's like...
We still need to...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fuck.
Speaking of which, most following those black...
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if some... There seems to be nothing here. Just to be...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? I have an...
arrest
Lesser Lord...
yes, right now...
What happened? Lesser Lord... That's impossible. What manner... Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord, the Akasha, how did they bypass? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make... Have you been to...
Confirm. How can the information... If we have to confirm, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning...
No.
Stay...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surus... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again?
What a comical.
Oh!
Once the you all can only see the world in your mind. And she...
Sign. The Akasha predicted that...
No.
I truly did...
People change as... You want to buy time. As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now... How about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Core of 30 is... As long as it doesn't break their
That's probably...
The Grand Sage... Sino forced him to release... So, hurry. We should have already rescued our ARCHON. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good
Amazing. So this is how it's like my concept of self had... But now doesn't seem to be the time to...
It's okay. With you here...
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're fun...
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That we need to hurry and prevent... I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish... First things first. I need to remove the After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukudo. This might take some time. If we don't stop the god...
Off we go!
I'm done with the... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for...
Huh?
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now.
Wait! We're both small things... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
It's only a flying device.
You're so good at
I was simply
Nahida, you're a natural at this!
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I could...
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at...
I've located where the false god is.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been... The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Is that it, though? Instead of being... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into... One is the other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Need a surfboard?
Time to work.
Nice and spicy.
No more rats. Work
I'm
time.
going in.
Let's end this quickly.
Carving way.
Go on, give me a go.
Amazing.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Out of the frying pan, into...
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Let's ride.
It isn't time for a break yet. Let's end this quickly.
Nice and spicy.
Out of the way! Oh. Adventure time!
One with nature.
Amazing.
Let's end this quickly.
Surf's up. Yeah! Boba, get them!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Ow!
Almost.
Eat this!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Take cover!
Nice and spicy. Carving waves. Woohoo! Surf's up.
Let's end this quickly.
One with nature.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Time to go.
with stuff. Let's continue.
Follow the wind. Into the wind.
Let's begin.
Race you!
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's end this quickly.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Let's ride.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
Carving waves.
This isn't good.
Need a surfboard?
The wind knows me.
Frozen.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get frostbite.
Let's ride.
One with nature.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Adventure time!
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Check this out. That's the water. Carving waves.
Prepare yourself.
One with nature.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Get out of here!
So soon.
Off we go!
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Ah, where's the surfboard?
One with nature.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. Nice and spicy! Race you! Catch an epic wave!
Into the wind!
No more words. Problem.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
One with nature.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Take cover!
Stay right there.
Adventure time!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
That seemed to work.
Into the wind.
Power attack.
Nice and spicy.
Get out of here! Off we go!
The wind knows me.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
Send this
go! Carving waves! Woohoo!
One with nature.
This quickly!
Eat this!
Nice and spicy!
Out of the frying pan,
Let's
into
end
the
this quickly!
I'm going in! Out of the way!
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy! Take cover! Why do they never miss?
Quickly!
Adventure time!
I guess this is it. Well met. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just
Everybody
begun.
stand back!
Let's move.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind.
Can't run!
Let's ride!
Looks like I went too far.
Booba, get them! Take cover! Ow!
One with nature.
Nice and spicy! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
Amazing! Out of the frying pan, it's nothing! Get out of here!
One with nature.
Get out of here! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind. One with nature.
One more little closer. At the frying pan, into the fire.
Time to go. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
its operational status.
Oh no.
Are you...
If you really...
Yes. I feel not just nervous, but...
Curious.
Curious about to me. And if it's a... However, so to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully...
Ah, so that's what you...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought... Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power...
Nahida wouldn't feel...
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Into the wind. Insignificant past. Perish!
One with nature. Time to go.
My endless cycle begins!
Go in!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Churn!
Let's light it up! Need a surfboard? Off we go! Need a surfboard?
Insignificant past!
Off we go!
Insignificant pest!
Everybody stand back!
Faster! Feeble human!
Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
My endless cycle! Time to go! Insignificant pest!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's ride!
Feeble human!
Into the wind!
To oblivion!
Need a surfboard?
Tremble!
The wind knows me.
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Clouds high, the birds come! Into the wind!
I see everything!
One with nature!
Your new god awakens!
Never again.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Everyone hold hands!
Burn to oblivion!
Boba, get them! Carving waves!
is pain!
Burn to oblivion!
Let's ride! Oh, chill out!
Kneel! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden. Forbidden not then, but I'm afraid.
So,
yes, she didn't complete the way that everyone. Did she fight to resist? She even used her last remnant of. Yes, but now we can cross the. And then. We'll let Greater... Each of us need to... Even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry.
carving way! In the air? Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Amazing! Surf's up!
Into the wind!
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me.
Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
One with nature.
I'm going in! Carving waves!
The wind knows me. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's ride! Surf's up! Boba, get them!
Into the wind.
Look! Swirling stitches have appeared in the sky!
Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That hurts! Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Catching at the flames!
Into the wind.
Carving waves! Surf's up!
One with nature.
I'm going in!
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let's ride! Amazing!
One with nature.
You're toast! Let's shred, Sharky!
Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning! Everybody stand back!
Carving waves! What kind of guy falls behind?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Boba, get them!
Ow! Huh?
One with nature.
Nice and...
Get out of here!
Time to go. The wind knows me.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything...
Hopefully they're...
Are you seeing?
No. Otherwise...
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka... But...
Is that... Are you... Greater...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Because you are me. You are me.
The new
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are... When a branch grows and...
That's why...
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become... But perhaps you may become an... I already... Along with the blessings from your path... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a...
Come to think of it, the sages...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so...
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that, the pain started to torment my mind. But had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago...
So what exactly...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So, there's knowledge that even the...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel, which is why I created a device that compiled
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. For a long time, I thought, though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then, from the very beginning...
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in your...
Yes, but my feeling... Even if I died, my existence and everything really... And there's no way, so... I took the purest branch of Irminsul, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
So you realize Irminsul has all the knowledge. Removing me from Irminsul means... But...
People love you so much and they've missed... How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should...
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power, then we removed the remaining pollution.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have...
The doctor! What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you,
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by...
You mean... there are...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a major decision. Observation is the first step of any experiment. So I say, that's all there is.
It's an insult. Life inherent.
Indeed. It's...
Since you were in the academia...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my
The academia... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now?
Awaken. Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis... Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to...
Gamble? How? I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your...
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me.
Like you said, it's difficult to make being as smart as you are. Have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down. There won't be any further...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements... Another chess piece. And where is...
Don't be greedy, Harbor...
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the... Besides... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here, arrogant as that is,
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Teva...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast.
It's not.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar
And Paimon bets.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your...
Anyway, let's...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Total 5 dusk birds.
How many rubbish bomb mushrooms do I need to sell? Property in town.
Let's ride! Tainari!
Ah,
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering.
Well, from the looks of it,
It's fine. The Elazar pit.
it seems what...
Yes, but the withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
He visited one
Then you probably are...
celebration feat.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both...
Kale has taken. You see, some.
Huh?
Well, technic.
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Ku. When they learn. As a result,
That sounds really exhausting.
there is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Well, there...
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Oh.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letter, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's
If you consider enjoying Nilu because Paimon...
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute master Zube.
Nonsense. But in...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.